mixes with chaos, huh?
Come forth.
It's 7:48. Anything on the list? You're no mere weapon, are you? Not a chance. Olympus calls.
My loveliest of blessings is reserved only for those who've earned my deepest adoration.
Ooh. You want to go? God's grant me strength.
Son of Hades. The fates have much in store for you, O son of Hades. How circumspect of you.
Colorful. You're nothing. Could use the rod of fishing there. Try and sneak.
surely would assist as well, young sprout. Except they and our foster brothers have...
Very cool. Come on, you knuckleheads. Ah, well. My chaos boon evolved a new effect.
Hello?
Hello, sir.
Hey, Princess, I heard the strangest rumor. Here's the thing, I'll give it to you straight. I have heard you've been consorting both with Megaroth Fury and with that old stiff Thanatos. Can you believe it?
Sisyphus, I don't know where you heard that, but that's true. They're just doing their jobs, and I know how it looks, but you're my friend as well, and I don't want you to forget that.
Look, I do appreciate the sentiment, Your Highness. I'm just surprised. I thought we shared a common foe in them is all. What can I say? I hope that someday I can see them how you see them.
Thank you for understanding, sir. Besides, maybe I can get them to cut you some slack.
Say no more.
Thank you, mate. Baldy, lend your favor to me, won't you? Well, cheers.
You get out of here this time.
I see you there.
Easy. A few more moments.
Why do I even bother?
Blasted wretches. Welcome. Phew. Here's the fee. The will to fight. I'm back.
How many times is it going to take, Red?
Well, habits can be hard to break. As for how many times, I've really no idea.
I'll give you one thing. I like it when my prey bites back. Here.
She's psyching up. She wasn't very nice. I'll just be a moment, Father.
Let's see how you fare in warmer environments.
Which to choose? Okay. Broke out of Tartarus. Change of scenery, at least. Moving on.
So now you found me out, haven't you, cuz? Heard from the big boatman himself? Well, good. We're pleased to be of service, and we...
Time to pick up the pace. Longer. Pouring out grows stronger. this. Thanatos, you called?
What say we go take care of business here just like we used to, Zag? You wretches are coming with me.
That's a lot of coin.
Hope you find yourself someone to sing with too, hun.
See you again.
Okay, bye.
Cheers, mate. Strength of the goddess. Bernie, you really didn't have to reconstitute yourself just for my sake. I'll take that.
The Hydra fell to you again, did it?
Elysium. I got one. Got me a car. Shall get this bow back into tip-top shape. Fix that. Olympus, I accept this message.
I've come to offer my support.
Something else. Mysterious.
A worthy challenger. You, Asterius. Olympus, I accept this message. Strongbow.
suppose. What's rearming? Should I take the trade? For safekeeping. Next up. One of them's not going to like this.
I found you once again, dear cousin, and my strength.
Appreciate the backup.
Now, dearest,
She won't like this. Looks like I angered her. I don't think so. He's trying to respawn. No, wait!
you ought to worship me rather than anger me.
My understanding is you had a little run-in with an Nemean chariot. Just kind of plowed right into you there, didn't it? You gotta watch where you're going crossing the streets of Elysium next time.
Next time.
Zagreus,
The Hydra shall
come here a
grow
moment,
back,
please.
boy.
All right. We've matters with Olympus to resolve. They don't know I'm here, most of them, besides Zeus, maybe Athena. They think you're Nyx's son rather than mine, and that your goal is still to join them on their mountaintop.
What a mess. What can we do? The gods of Olympus have all been very good to me for the most part. I don't feel great about deceiving them. They keep trying to help me escape.
What can we do? We can make peace with them, and let them know the truth. So much of it as they would tolerate. Diplomacy is not your father's strong suit. But I'm going to need you two to do exactly as I say. Do you understand?
Yes, Mother. So what do you intend to do, and how do I fit in?
We're going to invite all of them to a little family gathering. Here. And you shall personally deliver them their invitation, Zagreus.
Mother, are you serious? So we're just going to have a bash with them, and they'll just see you after all this time and be fine with everything?
They certainly shall not be fine with everything. But Hades and I will be prepared to tell them what they need to hear. Don't worry. I shall do the talking.
What are you going to say?
Oh, you know, that we met, fell in love, eloped, had a child. A child who, once grown, sought desperately to reconnect with his extended family. To the chagrin of his grim lord father.
That's all true. As individual statements, at least.
Fortunately, our loving and dutiful son at last persuaded his mother and father to reveal their secretive relationship and make an effort to rejoin their great family.
Your mother won't be happy that you left.
I'll deal with her. Perhaps I'll have to visit her and the rest of them from time to time, if that's what it shall take. But I'll be back. I have no choice. Did you know that if you eat the seeds of an underworld pomegranate, then you cannot leave for 1 month out of the year per seed?
What? No, I never knew that.
Neither do they.
How soon is this family gathering you have in mind going to take place?
Soon after you invite them all, I hope. Now go. And trust in me, all right? We have a lot to learn of trust, I think.
I know what you mean. I'll let you know when it's done.
You're interrupting me during my time at work.
Good talk. Achilles must be with Patroclus now. Than, I thought you ought to know that Ares, I think he's taken quite an interest in Nyx. Keeps asking me to talk to her on his behalf.
Finally. It's about time Olympus took notice of Mother and all her accomplishments.
Finally? You don't think Ares has untoward intentions or anything like that?
He'd be a hollow fool if he did. Why do you think they fear us on Olympus, Zagreus? Because of Hypnos? I don't think Mother Nyx requires your concern. Though by all means, talk to her about it if you like.
You're probably right. How has it been for you of late, Nyx? Having Mother here again for old time's sake?
Though reminiscent of an older time, it is now very different, child. For one thing, you are present now, unlike before.
Oh, right. So are you getting on okay? Is everything all right?
Everything is all right. Your birth mother, Persephone, her presence has been welcome here, I think.
I think so too. Here's the latest catch, chef. I'm much obliged. Was bound to happen, really. Took some figuring out, but so does any decent plan, I guess. Weakness is power. Skelly, did you tell Charon and Hermes about our little conversation from before, about your sources? Because I didn't tell them, but they seemed to know.
Boy, yo, thought we agreed we weren't gonna be having conversations on this subject from here on. Spares me having to spill my guts with my sources later.
I didn't get you into too much trouble, did I?
If you did, pal, I would not be here right now.
Ready, Malphon?
Zacharias, I wanted to talk some more if you're available. I mean, if you're free. I mean, if you have time to right now. Is that okay?
Of course, Dusa. Where should we chat? The lounge, or maybe somewhere more private?
Somewhere more private, please, if that's okay. Thank you. Zacharias, so ever since you told me you had feelings for me, it's been like my whole mind is on fire. I haven't been able to think straight or get anything done. It's all been so much.
I'm sorry, Dusa. I put a lot on you, and maybe I shouldn't have, since I'm the prince and everything, as you point out, and sometimes I forget myself. I'd never pressure you, it's just I thought you had these feelings for me too.
I do have feelings for you, silly. That's what I've been trying to tell you. It's just what?
Whatever it is, it's okay. You can be yourself with me, Dusa, I promise.
I'm glad you put it that way. I'm not looking for an intimate relationship. You're the kindest soul in this whole house, and I have learned so much from you, but when I really think about my feelings, I'm just not attracted to you in that way. I'm sorry. You're a really nice guy.
Oh, look, there's nothing to apologize for, not at all. In fact, all this is a relief. I've learned a lot from you too, and I cherish our friendship for what it is. Do you think that we could still be friends? Or is it better that you didn't see me anymore?
Don't say that! Though, I was going to ask you the same thing. I'd really like it if you'd be my friend. Though, my career comes first, so I don't want you doing any special favors. Promise me? I need to see how far I can get on my own.
I respect that so much, and yes, I promise to, sir. So, well then, friends? For all eternity?
Yes, friends. For all eternity. Now, I had better go. See you, okay?
Bye, Dusa. Moaning and groaning. Hey, sir. Meant to say I hope I didn't get you into too much trouble after letting me in Father's bedchambers.
Think nothing of it, lad. It was a risk I was willing to take. And for his part, your father looked the other way on that one. Though I did not expect you to get free rein to go there as you please.
Mother can be quite persuasive. It's almost 8 o'clock.
Don't stay too long in there.
Just thought I'd say hello. Let's do it. Should soften up that corridor down there.
Thanatos has no need for such embellishments.
brings you back here, huh? Taking a break from putting up with Electo out there.
Again. Better get cracking. Witches. Doing. In the name of Hades, Olympus, this is an official message. Lady Demeter, this is for you.
What's all of this, young Zagreus? A message of some sort for me indeed. I can't decipher it, although it bears the marks of my two foster brothers here. And, well, it seems we'd better compare notes.
Son of Hades. You have come. Please tell me how my power over all existence.
In the name of Hades, Olympus, this is an official message. Lady Athena, I trust you'll quickly figure this one out.
Is this some kind of offering for me? No, hold a moment. This appears to be a message. Part of one. Then, can this mean... I have to notify the others. I trust they also have received something from you, or shortly shall.
The shield of light. Of chaos has expired. What else? think you can stop me? Power of Olympus. Whatever, let's try it.
Come forth, wretches, and stop this meddler.
Let's make this quick.
Who's going to clean all this up?
There we are. Someone to spend some coin.
Well, look at you.
My heart is full. Poseidon. All right, here goes. In the name of Hades, Olympus, this is an official message. Uncle Poseidon, hope you can make this out.
What's this, nephew? Why isn't this a note? Or part of one addressed to me, but it appears there should be other pieces for the others here. Ah, it's like a sunken treasure then, which means I must seek its mysteries at once.
Sure, why not? Got it. I caught a knucklehead. Sister this time. Think I know what you're going to say.
Murder! Zagreus! Murder!
Well, let's try again with happy. How about that? Happy? No murder, only happy. Come on now.
Murder!
to be reminiscent. Ah. My keepsakes. Till next time, Tartarus. Getting warmer. I get to be the messenger this time. In the name of Hades, Olympus, this is an official message. Lord Hermes, got here as quickly as I could.
Why, that looks like you've got a message just for me this time. How special is that, boss? Some sort of invite from the looks of things. You sure that I'm supposed to have this, seeing as I'm not officially involved?
Next island. Hi there.
It's time. I heard you got yourself into another mess that needed cleaning up. Stand down. Rest in peace. For me. Not a word of this.
A river market. Should help keep me going. Strength and beauty. What can you do? Let me have it. Master Chaos, I've returned. In the name of Hades.
Do what you think is best.
I'll destroy you. destroyed as promised. What do we have? Lerny, hiss once if you think you're going to lose.
I'll take care of it.
My boon from Master Chaos has evolved.
You surpassed my Hydra.
That's one less boon. Get me out of here. Feels better. gods. Nice. Oh, it's the butterfly chamber. Poseidon. Olympus, I accept this message. Any other blessings, maybe? Yum. Not so fast. What now? Olympus, I accept this message. Gotta focus. Wasn't me. Just what I need. Hey, got anything else? Phew. Long spears. Delicious. Better blessing. I can use this. God's grant me strength.
You! Few others in Elysium are so unwise to take up arms against Asterius and myself. Ready! Delta strike! Not ready to admit defeat as yet. I shall send you to hell however many times it takes.
Losing to Theseus.
Oh, it's you! Just come on in. You're on the list.
You wish to see me once again, my lord? It's been a while since I had an audience with you.
It has. The last time, what was it you said? That there must be some resolution to the matter, as you called it, with my son. Well, it is settled now. Isn't it, boy?
I mean, you're still trying just as hard as ever to prevent me from escaping past the threshold of your realm, so I don't know if I'd exactly call the matter settled, but it does feel different now.
And so you see, I would continue in our mutual good graces, if you please. This house can only function if the upper management is in accord. What do you say?
I say you honor me, my lord. I appreciate you telling me yourself, and I concur that for the good of all the underworld, it is imperative that each of us continue to perform at our full strength.
Then, as you were, dismissed.
How goes the doling out of invitations, Zagreus? Had the Olympians been amenable to the idea?
Not just amenable, Mother, positively intrigued. I can't believe you scrambled the invitations in such a way that only with a lot of them combined will they get all of the details.
A bit of collaboration seemed in the spirit of things. We're a great big family, Zagreus. Past time we started acting like one, no? Now keep it...
You got it, Mother.
I have to say, lad, this place is livelier than usual of late. Some of the old fixtures of the house getting patched up, new furnishings. It's rather nice, really. We've you to thank, don't we?
Oh, that? It's nothing. Though I'm glad it's made a difference for the better. Our contractor's been doing all the work, I'm just putting in the orders.
And the funds. Your father runs the underworld a certain way. This old house is lavish, I suppose, but he has long since ceased trying to make it livable at all. So the changes are appreciated.
Glad to hear it.
Terribly sorry I can't speak with you right now.
You are still in a difficult predicament, my child, and I with you in turn. Those on Olympus think you seek them even now, that you are my own son by birth. Our deception, well-intentioned as it was, has multiplied in size.
You're right. We have to do something. We can't just keep pretending with them.
But if you reveal to them the truth of everything, I fear the wrath they shall unleash. Perhaps not all of them, but some, at least, shall not take such deceptions well.
I couldn't agree more. Fortunately, Mother has a plan. Asked me to get in touch with everybody on Olympus one by one.
Your birth mother is resourceful, certainly. Though can you say as yet which sort of plan?
Would you believe it if I told you she wants to have all of them over for ambrosia?
Truly?
Fish delivery for the head chef.
Oh, hi. Hey, Zacharias, I wanted to talk to you again. What I mean is, I just hope I didn't hurt your feelings. Because if I did, you'd let me know, wouldn't you?
Do so, please. Remember, friends for all eternity? It's a long time, so there's no need for second guessing. I'm glad we had a chance to talk.
Oh, well, good. That's a relief to hear, but one last thing so I can clear my conscience of it. I've saved all the ambrosia that you gave me, and I figured since I didn't realize, the way you felt, I can be a little dense. I have it here, and I would like to give it back. Is that okay?
Look, if you don't want the ambrosia anymore, and receiving it made you feel uncomfortable in any way, I'll take it back. It was my gift to you to do with as you please. Are you sure you don't want it?
Yes, I'm sure. And thank you for your understanding, Prince. It really was quite sweet of you, but it's important that I learn to stock the lounge myself. So, here you go. And I will see you soon, okay?
Thanks. Here's the catch of the day. Why, thank you. Here are the gems. Contractor, work approved. A nice floral arrangement ought to lighten up the mood a little bit.
You are too kind.
Here's the fee. These decorative laurels ought to give us an appreciable touch of dignity, no doubt. This one, then. Something inevitable I can do. Skelly?
Sure could go for somebody just wailing.
I'll gain more darkness with this. Myself.
What, you need more practice, pal?
My choice is made.
Speak not to me of failure. Failure is the greatest instructor of all. Your existence is a sequence of mistakes. Avoid making the same one twice.
I'll see what I can do. Lady Artemis.
Found you, Huntress. Here, in the name of Hades, Olympus, this is an official message. Especially for you, Lady Artemis.
Some kind of special message for me. Oh, looks like there's one for everybody on Olympus, then. Felt rather special for a moment there, and now you're making me check in with all the others. Great.
It's no use. That's better. Hit me.
Of the infinitely spanning possibilities before us, son of Hades.
Good. This won't end well for you. What's in the well this time? Let's go, lads. Had enough.
Hold fast to your resolve, cousin, and climb on toward the surface.
Power of the gods. Come to me, fishies. That's a bite. I caught a knucklehead. Who's next? That's everyone. Just grows stronger. Shiny. I'm in no shape. Sure hope this works. In the name of Hades, Olympus, this is an official message for you in all your splendor, Lord Uncle Zeus.
My, what is this you have for me, young man? Appears to be a message of some sort, bearing my thunder sigil. Though there's one for everybody on Olympus, have they as yet received their own? I must know what it says. It's from your father. Who else can it be? I better check on this.
Electric. Tisiphone. I guess the happy thing just isn't doing it for you. Though maybe trying to kill me like this is as close as you can get. You learned my name at least. That's something, right?
Yes.
Peace, Tisiphone. Keepsakes hold power. Can wash away my boons. Broke out of Tartarus. This heat.
unlike your own in certain ways. For Helios, the sun has not shone down upon it for some time.
Enough. Off we go. Mind if I join the fray, witches? Bye now, ladies. That beats the heat.
I have returned. You look like you could use a hand. You wretches never seem to learn, do you?
I really don't.
And haul you out of there, cuz, but there's some rules even I can't break. Though nice to see you have a go of it.
You have this.
Place, mate. up some other time learning, as I'm in a bit of a rush. Come forth, fishes. Mine. It's a crustacean. Good.
How could you, boy? That Hydra had a family.
Boon's worth giving up. Dead must have it pretty good up here. Right on cue. My weapon's hidden talents. Let's go, Aegis. Splitters. In the name of Hades.
short one.
Got him again. Lord Uncle Zeus. Regenerating. Good enough to eat.
Right on the mark.
No one in our family
Lady Athena, I'm sorry. Guess she's upset.
conflict between the members of our
Strength of the goddess. Time to make some changes around here.
Olympus smite you!
He's offering an exchange. Not Zeus's strength.
You challenge us to battle, Hellspawn. Do it! Thank you, thank you.
That ought to make Theseus shut it for a bit. That was for you, good shade.
You won't get through me quite that easily.
Purge boons for coin. This again. Come on out. That's one more fish for me. Here goes. What is this stuff? Goddess Demeter. It's freezing. Should come in useful. Use the extra coin. Tasty. For Cerberus. I'm rich. SATA storage. Refreshing. Could check the other passageways before I go. Pleasure doing business.
The prince persuades the underworld's ferocious.
I can go.
I'm going to get you back the last time, you know.
You've slipped by Cerberus again, I see. Then draw your weapon, boy. yourself. Darkness.
Let your wretches rest in peace.
Success easily achieved. Brother, blast. Darkness. Your eyes deceive you, boy.
Definitely smart. We're not finished. There.
We are Zeus. Now is the time to strike.
Father.
Aw, too bad. Hey, you look like you could use some sleep.
I thank you for your blessings, Queen Persephone. Your son and I, we always were quite close, but through all this ordeal we've become rather inseparable, I think.
Well, I can see he has better taste than I do, Thanatos. I have a sense of how industrious you are. You just take care of yourself, please. And take care of each other too, all right?
As you will, Queen. I mean, all right.
All right.
Where is everybody?
You seem quite agitated as of late, my friend. Is anything amiss with you, perhaps?
Oh, no, I'm all right, Orpheus. Just a lot on my mind is all. Sorting out what's next. Stuff I need to work through on my own.
Oh, well, I truly understand. I was reluctant to discuss my long-lost muse, really for quite some time. Well, if you do require some emotional support, know that I likely shall be standing over here.
Appreciate it, mate.
A setback, then.
Nyx, this feast Mother has planned. Would it be all right with you if I were to invite Chaos?
I hardly think that Chaos would attend any festivity of ours. I'm uncertain that they even could. Even more doubtful that they would want this. However, if you truly wish to ask, proceed.
As long as it's okay. Look at what I caught, Chef. Done deal.
Lad, I heard from Nyx. She said that she was able recently to re-establish contact with Chaos, thanks to you. You're just full of surprises, reforging old bonds between primordial gods like it was nothing.
Oh, just took a bit of tampering with the sigil in the admin chamber. Whole bunch of darkness, too. But I could tell that Nyx and Chaos, they seem to really miss each other, to the extent they are able to miss anybody.
I think they're plenty capable of missing their loved ones, lad. The amount of time that either of us have existed, it's nothing compared to either of them. Imagine being apart from someone you care about for that long.
I couldn't stand it.
Oh!
How's your relationship with Nyx been lately, Dusa? She strikes me as a pretty intense supervisor. You getting on okay?
Oh, Miss Nyx? I'll do whatever she says. Why? Did she say something about me? She did. Oh, why would you be asking otherwise? Oh no, am I losing my job?
Hey, no, it's not like that. It's just a feeling that I've had from glimpses of the interactions that I've seen between you two. I haven't always got along with Nyx, but I know she cares deeply about this house and everyone in it, including you.
Well, that's nice to know. She cares about my work performance, that's for very sure, and I'm doing everything I can to live up to and exceed her expectations. Tell her that.
I may not use those exact words. The prophecy has been fulfilled. Chiron must have made a fortune off of me. Night to give me strength.
Get out of here.
Power.
Chopping block right here, pal.
Should help.
Let's chat him more. Pal, you can do it.
Starting assignment now. Never been a finer shield. Now let's be reasonable now.
My wounds are just about the only way to go.
Let's hunt some dead. Hear me on my authority. You sneak.
I'm pleased to see your father's stubbornness is manifested.
Spot.
No pleasing all upon Olympus, I suppose.
You're getting quite predictable when you betray me like this, Zagreus.
Did what I had to do.
Zagreus, it turns out you need all the help that you can.
Let's see what else.
warned you were coming through, Red Blood. I told my...
Get out. Let's hear it, Father. Should I take the train? Extra coin. Nowhere to go but up. Got a bite. Hey, a flame eater.
Here's the goods, fresh from our mountaintop. Take all the...
Of the earth and know its warmth.
Who's next? her off. Hit me if you can, witches. Shivering. Give me another. Ready, Aegis? Anything I need. I'll take this one. I say you look lovely this day or night, Lerny.
Thanatos.
That thing probably
Bye for now, Lenny.
Oh, I didn't see you come in.
Which one? Next region. Nice and cool up here. I can take it. Let's see.
I can sense some sort of shifting in your father's residence. You seek to ask something of me about it, do you not? Respond.
Oh, I'm glad you asked. It's just my mother, we're reaching out to the Olympians, trying to reconnect the family. It's been a while, relatively, since she and father saw the others, but in case a gathering occurs, I did wish you to know you're cordially invited too.
Cordially invited? A generous proposal, son of Hades. Though unless your gathering is to occur within my space, please understand it would be difficult for me to bring the full entirety of my presence there. However, I think I can arrange to be with you in some capacity. Thank you. You shall have it.
What do we have here? What's in the pool this time? Get on.
Looks like I got here just in time. You've come this far, now let's make sure you go the distance, Sag. And here they come.
Here they fall. Keep them coming.
Fair and square.
Well, see you. Let's see how this goes. Time for a change. One of them's going to be mad.
Crusty.
He won't stand for this. Because they're mad forever.
Now, let's not set a bad example for the family, nephew. We're...
Might of the sea. Always a pleasure, Charon. Mysterious.
They said you were headed. Stand down.
Cheers for the fight. Lord Poseidon.
Seems to me that you're in dire straits there, little...
The ocean's fury. Bring it. delicious.
Care to hunt with me?
At last. We've nothing left to... Together! Such fervor coming from this crowd. From me, oh my good companion over there. Attack! Just a strike!
Not even a scratch.
To shut him up. Right. Showed them who's boss, didn't we, Shade? Might help. One more stop. the surface. Hello, Coy. Got a bite. It's a stone wall. Which tunnel? Try this way. Tasty, sort of. That's the most gigantic vermin I've ever seen. Where are they coming from? In the name of Hades. No thanks. There it is already. Power of Olympus. Popped up. Okay, I'm good. should come in useful. Surprise me, Daedalus. Gods grant me strength.
The fearsome supper.
See you, boy. All right, this is it.
The sea and air. Darkness. Effort. Which of our relatives aided you this time, boy?
Who do you think, Father?
I think it's time for you to die.
Servitor, a wasteland void of life.
That cold witch worsens the weather still. Observe. Darkness.
Where'd he go? We're not finished.
We're not finished.
Father.
Zagreus.
Beware of winter's cold! You have your mother's perseverance. How is it that you got this strong? No.
By my father's name.
Upon the surface realm, The mortal-loving prince would doubtless find that death still comes in a variety of different forms. One of the most common, yet perhaps least interesting, involves simply waiting long enough until...
Thank you, thank you.
Oh, hey, I didn't see you come in.
Everything is as it always was.
You ever think of giving Thanatos a break, Father? He seems to have more than his fair share of work of late.
Blame the blasted mortals for perishing so easily, or blame Lord Ares prior to accusing me. With their surface wars, not only do they kill each other readily, but also often subsequently perish from the consequences of it all.
What wars? What's going on up there? Why don't the other Olympians do something?
Bah, how should I know? The mortals are equipped to settle their petty differences by any number of means. You have to make room for them all sooner or later, regardless.
That's certainly a way of looking at it.
Hello, friend. Thank you for checking up on me, my friend, although I'm quite all right.
Take care, okay?
Lastly, Dusa, you are not permitted to address the prince unless first spoken to. You are invisible to him. Now, are we understood?
Yes, Miss Nix. We're understood. I mean, I understand. I'll be going then.
Oh no.
So you've been trying to give Tisiphone speech lessons between fights to the death? Are you bored or just naive?
Come on, if her vocabulary consists of two different, although admittedly almost identical words, there's got to be room for growth there. Besides, I feel like maybe she's lonely or something. Has anyone ever tried to teach her anything?
Maybe, just maybe, you're projecting your own insecurities onto her a little bit. Tis can take care of herself. Always has. Talking's not her strong suit like it's yours. But if you, in all your wisdom, think you've got something to teach her, you go right ahead.
You've tried already, haven't you? She's pretty dead set on the murder thing, then?
You know, that's a good way to put it.
I must be dreaming. Hypnos? Cooking's one way to pass the time. Fair market value.
Go forth, lad, and do as you must.
Take care, sir. Thanatos, the world outside, didn't you say that it would make you sick being out there for very long at all? I understand now what you meant by that. Beautiful place and all, but it's good to be back.
See what I mean now, Zach? Nice place to visit on occasion, sure. But I definitely wouldn't want to live there.
Couldn't if I tried. 7:48. That's a coincidence.
Well done, Zagreus. So how has it been between you and your father lately, Zagreus? I know the two of you have lots of work ahead of you. Especially him.
Well, it's been all right, I guess. I think he's set in some of his ways. But at least we have some sort of understanding now, even if he acts like everything is still the same when I'm out there on the job.
He says it's so you put forth your fullest effort every time. All this is a big adjustment for him as well. Not that it's any excuse for how he's treated you. Are you all right seeing us together?
Yes, I'm glad for you. Night, protect me. Maybe the other. think that should do it.
Come on, boy.
Ready, Exegriff?
Forget something or what?
I think we'll go with this. This thought-provoking piece seems like a decent conversation starter for the whole.
What is that utterly preposterous design? Fair point. Granted.
The triple-headed
I paid for it, I can mess with it. It's still exactly 7:48. Starting assignment now. Ah, yes.
Little Hades, have I ever told you I detest the dead?
Let's make some waves. More wretches. Excellent. as well. Master Chaos, I've returned.
We are the sum of all decisions.
In the name of Hades, Olympus, this is an official message, and I hope it finds you well, Lady Aphrodite.
Why, this is something, dearest. Such an enigmatic message you have sent. How positively captivating. I must know what it says. It bears the marks of others on Olympus, so perhaps we ought to share some common knowledge on the subject.
Good morning, or whenever. Word is you caused quite the hubbub in Elysium, Prince Ed. Making the champion up there really work for it, I hear.
You could say that, I guess. Apparently word gets around. That Theseus, though, he doesn't care for me one bit, let me tell you.
I bet he'd like you better if you were a regular pushover. Ah well, he'll learn, I'm sure. Good choice.
An offering to the finest boulder in all of Tartarus. Well,
thanks for stopping by.
Daedalus power. Let's hear it.
Murder. Murderer.
Then we're back to square one. Look, I was just trying to get through to you with all the Zagreus and happy stuff, but if you can understand any of this, Tisiphone, I think you're all right just the way you are. Friends? Friends. Next time, my weapon shuddered at the touch of it. I can wash away my boons. Let's see here. There goes that one. Closer to the surface. Cheers. Hot up here. Now, Slarbug. Straight to the boons, Lord Hermes. We both appreciate cutting straight to the chase.
I get it, boss. Words are too slow, aren't they? Won't bother you again word-wise, but I'll be sick.
The haste of Hermes. Going in.
You are back.
out some other boons instead.
Very well.
The barge of death is always here for me. Any other boons for me? this lives up to your expectations, mate. In the name of Hades, Olympus, this is an official message. Should be a good time, Lord Dionysus.
Whoa, just for a moment, Zach. Now, I can recognize an invite when I see one, man. And this is definitely, almost certainly, some sort of invite. One for me and one for everybody else, it looks like here. Oh, I'm excited. That is something really special, I can tell.
You missed me, Lenny, and I missed you too. heads.
They're already expecting you up in Elysium.
Should I take the trade? Maybe I should switch. Feel cleaner already. Take me up. Yes. Champions of Elysium, I've returned. Good. out some other boons instead. Divine protection. But it would seem we have a visitor.
We have a visitor. Good. There you are, stranger. Settle something for us quickly, hmm? Would Achilles not make for the perfect champion of Elysium? For I think almost anybody would be better than the current one.
I think I'd rather maintain watch over a nearly empty hall than battle all the shades around here, Pat.
I too would vastly prefer having to contend with Theseus rather than yourself, Achilles. Although that's not to say I disagree that almost anybody would be better in the role than him.
It seems then I am overruled. But I know champion material when I see it, and I see it now. Don't need it anyway.
Thanks, sir. Close call. Sinister ball of butterflies. Let's make some waves, right, Uncle? Here goes nothing. Delicious. cleaned up. Why not? Gentlemen, I'm back.
Attack us if you dare. Gracious audience. Now, Delta Strike. There is no greater pleasure than to send my spear straight into you and back, demon. Sweetness of revenge.
Oh, I want a rematch now.
Well, welcome to the House of Hate.
That Dusa sure has quite the uplifting presence around here, doesn't she, Zagreus? Sometimes I see you chatting and it warms my heart.
She does. She's great, Mother.
Oh, come on, Serby. Hurry up and eat. This stuff can't be that bad. I mean, can it?
Your infamy throughout Elysium has only grown.
See you out there, Father.
This hymn is dedicated to your deeds, my friend.
How are you and Chaos getting on lately, Nex? Sounds like they expected an awful lot from you before. That you should shine as bright as day, something like that. I can't imagine.
To shine was never quite my strongest suit. During the dawn of creation, there was much to do. This place, all that you see around you, it was more my leaning. Chaos understands that better now. As for me, the work helped me to know which limits I have.
What limits are those? You seem capable of anything. Probably even shining bright.
Come, child. We each have our limits.
Not me. This is my latest haul. Till next time. Trade you these gemstones.
I haven't seen you in a while, lad. You made it to Elysium last time, didn't you?
I did, Achilles. It's crawling with great warriors still looking for a fight. It's not exactly what I was expecting.
Your father's marshaled the most willing ones to deal with you. Doubtless there's much at stake in it for them, if but the pride of having done the task. Although I think that pride will always be their weakness.
Their pride? I'll remember that. Still fancy. Getting there. Is this all that the fates have planned for me? I can grow stronger.
Around on my account, boyo.
You are as multifaceted as anyone I know.
Pretty scary serpent out of there.
What's life without a little pain? Here goes then. In the name of Hades, Olympus, this is an official message. Lord Ares, please consider our proposal, once you're able to decipher it.
My, what is this, my kin? Some sort of invitation for me, I presume? Not just for me. This symbolizes all the others here? Most intriguing. I shall investigate the meaning of this as quickly as I'm able then. But first...
That was the last of the invitations. Just need to tell Mother once I get home. A couple coins. Who's first? Oh, good. take them. Tombstone. Just great.
You're pretty close with Ares, aren't you?
The hunt is on. For safekeeping. Athena.
May the light and fury of...
Death is inescapable.
No chance. So close. Gemstones.
Time's up.
Denizens of the deep, arise. I got one. I win this round, fish. Let me have it.
fingers of the sticks may wash away my mark. Very well.
Should help keep me going. Hate to be ungrateful here. Thank you, mate. Got here as fast as I could.
So, what is it that you're up to now, Zagreus?
Got some unfinished business with the Olympians to take care of. Was in the area, figured I'd say hi. Hi, Meg.
Don't start with me. You show up.
Lovely. Let's keep going. Which one? Go with that one. Underworld Customs, got to purge a boon. I need to purge a boon to get out of here. Do I still need these? I'll be needing that. So much for Tartarus. Courtesy of the Pact. More bloodless? Die by Varotha. Moving right along.
What do you know? We were...
Bye.
Stay safe.
That's Godspeed, all right. The witch's circle. Takes care of them. Fishing time, then. Right there. I caught one. Good enough to eat. I can use this. shiny. Not really in a talking mood this time, Lenny. Got you. Beautiful.
They're already expecting you.
Ooh, that's cold. That's it for us, Fidel. In the bag. The dead must have it pretty good up here. Spear's due for a little maintenance. This should work. Just in time. Here's the fee. Got stronger there.
I welcome the...
Olympus, I accept this message. What else? Power of Olympus. Thanatos.
In the name of Hades. Looks like we've got an urgent work-related matter to attend to. Think you can beat me, Zach?
One way to find out. Grant me strength. Sharpen my senses. Of the gods. Gentlemen.
Asterius tonight. Attack! Such a spectacle, is it not? I see you, fiend. Who taught you such sloppy technique? Asterius! Super strike!
Oh, damn it.
No mercy to monsters! You try evading this! That was my friend, you bastard!
You and me, king.
That's it, fiend! By the power of Olympus! Are you prepared?
Finally. Look at this. Until next time, good shade.
A disappointing show.
Let's think about this. I'm out of here. Done. Which tunnel? This one, I guess. Coming through. Pardon me. handle at the moment, thanks. That's a relief. I accept this message. How about a different set of choices? This can get me out of here. Already. Olympus, I accept this message. Hit the spot. Mine. A sea creature. Something I can use. I'll take this one. Let's see what else. Delicious.
The prince compels the multi.
I owe you one, boy. I'm here, Father. Come on.
Come all this way again to fall to me. Would that you paid me such respects back at the house. authority as Lord of Death. Awaken, wretches, and defend your king.
Send those wretches back where they belong.
Doors wide open. I'll slay you once her shield falls.
Got you.
Enough of this. Let's see you run from this. Fall. I thought Achilles taught you.
You are untouchable for now, cousin.
I have something for you. Blast. How did you accomplish this? I must go.
In my father's name. Aratha shuddered just now.
Having achieved his goal, the Underworld Prince discovers that the mortal realm is utterly bereft of the life-threatening excitement to which he has grown accustomed, and the lack of anything of note to do. The sheer mundanity results in this.
Finally showed you, Father.
Hooray! I like having a best friend.
Excellent work, my son.
Look who it is.
Do give yourself a break from time to time.
Bye, Mother.
He's back again, Cerberus. I'll try not to keep him for as long next time.
Nix, you've known Megara practically forever. Well, before my time at least. So could you tell me more about what she was like back then?
I am pleased to see the two of you on better terms of late. Megara always was as she appears. Dutiful and quite particular. Thoughtful and dependable. Respectful.
Respectful. Definitely. Meg, what's going on with Nix and Dusa, do you know? I think they've been butting heads a bit lately.
I can't imagine why. Nix has her under strict orders, yet you keep on stopping by for your little chats. You think she doesn't notice?
What does she care? I talk to everybody around here at least a bit.
It's not my business, Egg. Not even producer, but you watch yourself.
How is this my fault?
Hey, I saw you in Thanatos recently, Prince. You too, if you don't mind me saying. You are quite the pair. I mean, you ought to see yourselves. Makes me a little woozy just remembering it now. Well, up I go then. Bye!
Bye. Guess everybody knows. Some water-dwelling beast for you, good chef. Pleasure doing business. I need the Titan blood.
How goes it? If ever there's something I can do, you need but ask.
You and Achilles ever get to talk much then?
I have my orders, he has his. What do you think? Even back when he was still alive, there was no real chance I was going to be the one to take him here, given his line of work.
Because he was a warrior. When mortals die a violent death, they are no longer your case, are they?
No. I tend to those in less of a hurry to come here.
That definitely came to pass. The mirror of night. It's made me strong. Maybe this.
Sure could use a good...
Maybe this one.
Said I go... Bye's already, pal.
These gemstones that you mock, boy, are a symbol of the power of this realm. To you, they're merely trinkets. But to mortals, gemstones hold more value than their very lives.
Let's go find some gemstones then.
Dearest wife, I sense your heart is very full indeed. You positively emanate with love. You must have grown quite close to many dear to you. Perhaps so you may do the same with me? I'm so delighted to have seen your spirit shine.
Let's break some hearts. Not now. Come, fishies. Think I got one. The hellfish. Back to dust. Lady Aphrodite, once more you've graced me with your presence and your favor, which inspire the best from me. Let this modest gift of ambrosia signify I am forever in your debt.
My little godling. I'd say you've honored me more times than I could count, but that would be a lie now, wouldn't it? I so admire your devotion and your perseverance. If ever you do reach us on Olympus, I should very much enjoy getting to know you even better then.
Olympus, I accept this message. I can take it.
I had a guest. You have arrived at last.
Gods. What's on offer? I'm near death. Oh, that sneak is tough.
You're home! Hey, you're the latest victim of a wretched sneak. That's something, right? They like to get you when you least expect it, so next time, why not keep spinning around and around? Then you'll catch them trying to sneak up.
That I will.
Zagreus.
It's done, Mother. Father, the invitations. Personally sent to everyone with whom I've been in contact. So what do we do now?
Excellent, Zagreus. Congratulate him, Hades. On a job well done.
Persephone, how can you be so certain your request was executed to your satisfaction?
It's known as trust, Hades. Or faith. They're similar. Try one sometime. It'll be good for you. As for what we do next, why, we've a great big feast we must prepare.
This house is not a suitable location for such guests. Dionysus alone shall bring ruin to this place. Or... the faith thing that you said.
Yes, good. Now then, we have a lot of work to go around. So why don't we call everyone on staff and let them in on this, and dole out suitable responsibilities, all right?
All right.
All right.
All right.
Thus did all of Olympus journey deep into the underworld, all together for the very first time. The Queen Persephone revealed herself in all her splendor, much to their surprise, and told them everything she indicated to her son. She eloped with grim Lord Hades, she said, mothering a fire-stepping prince who sought to reconnect with his extended family. Hades and Persephone at first refused his wish, but so moved were they by his relentless struggles to the surface that at last they decided to heed their willful Zagreus and reach out, for his and everybody's sake. The Olympians listened to all this in stunned silence. Then Zeus himself began to laugh. "Welcome back into the family," he said. After the shock subsided, the festivities began.
I say, big brother, you and your better half put on a positively smashing night. It's a relief for all of us, knowing Persephone is safe and sound. And mother to as noble of a son as my good nephew there.
Well, little brother, the Queen and I, in turn, appreciate you all taking time out of your doubtless busy lives to come all this distance to my house. I'm certain it is very modest in comparison to Mount Olympus, but I trust that you were suitably entertained.
Oh, of course, Hades. Now then, farewell, and let us keep in better touch from here.
Farewell indeed, Lord Zeus.
When finally the great feast ended, all the Olympians returned to their mountain abode, fully satisfied. As for the house of Hades, it required thorough cleansing, from the rafters to the floor. Such revelry, of course, is unbecoming of the name of Hades and the fearsome reputation of the underworld. For if mortals were to have no fear of death, then they would have no fear of anything at all. A well-kept family secret, then, this would live on to be.
Whew. I'd say that went about as well as could have been expected. And the cleanup wasn't all that bad. For the most part.
Well, fortunate Uncle Zeus seemed to catch on right away and went along with it. But this whole elaborate tale you spun... I remember how hurt I felt when I found out Father lied to me about you. Now we're lying to Olympus. What if they find out? Even if they don't, I don't like it.
Zagreus, I may not be an expert, but here's what I've come to understand about how families work. At least our own. The thing is, how we speak to one another is even more important than the words we use. I think, deep down, everyone in our family knows this.
You're saying they all knew you weren't being perfectly honest and went along with it anyway. I guess the pomegranate thing in particular was a bit of a stretch.
The common ground in our family is that we want peace. Besides Ares, though even he would rather the conflict occur elsewhere. That elaborate tale, it's less a deception and more a concession. A way of saying, let's move on from the past and start anew. No hard feelings.
You don't have hard feelings? What about Father? What about Demeter?
Well, let's see. My hard feelings are nothing next to the joy of having my son in my life. Your father never imagined his relationship with me could be out in the open. And my mother, she's just glad I'm alive.
And Uncle Zeus is glad things didn't turn out worse for him. I get the sense he acts a bit impulsively at times and deals with the consequences later.
What can I tell you, Zagreus? We're family. You said it yourself to me before. We're stuck with one another. That any of us like each other in the slightest. It's a wonder and a blessing, I think.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Thanks, Mother. Think I'll be heading out again soon. See you when I get back.
Sounds good. I'll see you then.
The House of Hades.
The prince! Miss Nix! I'm not supposed to talk to you. I have to go.
Damn it. The wretched broker did it.
The stalwart casks of wine within the House of Hades now are almost entirely devoid of content, having bravely stood against the combined thirst of the Olympians during a certain feast.
They fought bravely, but Lord Dionysus was too strong. Freshly caught just for you, Chef. Till next time.
I thank you for the lovely flowers, child. They make my corner of the house hospitable. Such simple comforts never were for me, and yet, now that I am surrounded by them, I have found that I enjoy their presence more than I would have admitted in the past.
I'm glad you like them, Nix. Though if you don't, just give the word and I will have them removed. Probably incinerated for good measure. Now that you mention it, though, how come you were always in this corner in particular?
This point is closest to the center of the house, to its foundation, and therefore to the center of the entire realm.
Makes sense. Mostly.
Please keep me well apprised of all of your incredible achievements, Zacharias.
You're back. I'll keep an eye on things while you go away.
What do you know? This came true. We're one big happy family. No issues whatsoever.
You must have had yourself a real bash with all those fancy gods and stuff. Could hear all the festivity from all the way out here. How was it, pal?
It went better than expected, all in all. I hope you didn't feel left out. It was a pretty limited guest list. Kind of a diplomatic mission, I would say. Not quite as good a time as it might have sounded from the outside.
Oh, don't you even worry about me there, pal. I much prefer the solitary life. And besides, when things are good for you, they're good for me. Glad it...
Same here. Let's go, Coronacht. Let's see here. Should help. Not this time. It's just the edge I need. Perfect.
Enter the abyss. Your gathering of the Olympians occurred. I must inform you, I had never once before detected quite so many of my offspring in a single space. At least not without violent intent. I appreciate that you included me, and that you have returned. Shall we continue then? It shall be so.
Looks like a good spot. Come on up. Looks like a knucklehead. For the mirror. Show me, Charon. Crushed. My boon from chaos is transformed. It's that damn wretched sneak.
Young Zagreus, my grandson. I can scarce believe it still. To think that Kore, or Persephone, my daughter, she had been with foster brother Hades all this time. A match I wouldn't have expected, or approved. That's why she left. How blasted hearts do what they want.
Let's see how quickly I can slay you all. Check the old well.
That is far enough.
Splendid time during our recent shared festivities, my kin. At last, I've finally seen your death-filled realm firsthand. I learned a great deal. And I look forward to learning more from our successful collaboration.
focus on stronger still.
Positively raucous time down there with your old father and Persephone when she at sight. I never thought I'd see her again. So then we're one big happy family at last. But you've a job to do, and we upon Olympus will do our fair share.
Fish. A fine catch. Hello, Tisiphone. Oh, sorry that you couldn't make the feast back at the house, Tisiphone. Though I don't really think it was your kind of scene. Although Ares was there, he's probably done some murders, right?
Murder? Murder. Murder.
We're not finished. Dead or what?
Murderer.
That was disturbing.
Hello! I heard the feast you had here. It was really something else. All the gods together in one place, eating, drinking, not killing one another. That must have been a sight.
You should have been there, Hypnos. Not that I noticed your absence, though what happened? Other pressing business?
Slept through the whole thing.
Wow.
Your father and I still have a bit of work here to wrap up.
We're all very proud of you, boy. You were so well behaved at the feast. I was worried sick one uncle or the other was going to set you off at some point, but you were patience incarnate. Thanks for helping show our extended family a good time.
How infernal Cerberus, the Hound of Hell, managed to maintain civilized behavior throughout the duration of the recent feast remains a mystery to all who attended.
So, I'm quite confused, I must admit, my friend. The Queen Persephone, she is your mother, then? How is it that she came to reside here?
Well, it all started when my father saw her on Olympus, and they fell madly in love. He swept her off her feet and brought her here. The Olympians, they got pretty worried when they saw she was gone. But now it's okay. Everything's out in the open.
But surely the Queen's mother on Olympus, the great goddess Demeter, surely she would quite like it if she saw her daughter still from time to time.
Oh, that. Thing is, Mother ate some pomegranate seeds when she was here. And we have rules about that stuff, you know. It means she cannot leave this place for very long at all. I'm sure Demeter will understand. And unfreeze everything when her daughter's around.
Ah, yes, pomegranate seeds, of course, of course. Though, There is one more subject I don't understand, which is how you fit into all of this. Were you not...
Forget about me, Orpheus. This isn't about me, it's about Mother. What's important is she's here where she belongs.
I see. I understand. Well, thank you then for clearing all that up. It is a splendid tale, I must say, and every part of it makes sense to me at last.
Same goes for me, mate. Same goes for me.
It was a privilege to meet your relatives at last, child. Athena, Ares, and the rest. Confronted face to face, they were much more agreeable than I expected. A night we shall remember, was it not?
A memorable night it was indeed, Nyx. For most of us, at least. Dionysus, he won't remember any of it, I don't think. But it was really good to see everyone having a good time. Getting along as though they didn't hold a grudge. So then we're clear, I think.
Persephone told them everything they needed to hear. Sometimes that is the only way with family. Though the Olympians, they are prone to their misunderstandings, are they not? This state of kinship may not last eternally.
Well, let's enjoy it while it does, I guess.
A sound idea.
Oh, hi!
Please take these, will you, Chef? We're settled up. Dusa, this whole place, it looks immaculate. That's even after all Olympus came here for that giant feast. How did you get everything clean so fast?
Oh, well, I guess I have my ways, friends. Sometimes you get one of those jobs and you just want to give it everything you've got, you know? I get a lot of jobs like that. Feeding Cerberus, cleaning the raptors. But this one, I just knew it was the perfect job for me.
Well, you did amazing here.
You've returned. So, lad, tell me then, how went the family feast? Was everything all right?
Well, I confess I was perhaps a little nervous for practically the entire thing, but all in all, I had a good time, and I'm very, very glad it all turned out the way it did. How about yourself?
I quite enjoyed it too. Last time I was invited to a feast, I was still busy warring on the surface. That's how long it's been. I must say, your mother's quite good with words. Had everybody chatting, laughing.
She really pulled it off. But for all her confidence, I don't think she knew she had it in her. Because if she did, if she reached out to Olympus sooner, a lot of things could have been different.
Don't dwell on that. I spoke a bit with Nyx. Your mother had her reasons. No one gets to act on perfect information, right? All we have is what we think we know, and what our conscience tells us. Your mother got to where all this was possible, all thanks to you.
All thanks to me, sir. I had ample help along the way. For instance, I could not have done it without you. Would have been using an old chair leg as a weapon, I suppose.
And what a fearsome chair leg it would be. In any case, you heading out there soon? Olympus should be more than happy to assist in your security review, if that's what we're calling it now.
Yeah, I should go. I'll see you not too long from now.
And you in turn.
Musical, right?
They always come back. Enough with the small talk.
My shield. My keepsakes. Nyx's mirror. Darkness. Demeter.
I meant to tell you something, grandson. You needn't have deceived the rest of us. You could have sent word that my daughter was with you down there all along. Ah, but families are a complicated thing. Just swear that you'll be candid with us next time.
That's what you get. Time to fight. Up.
Oh, dearest, you've no idea what a delightful time I had while visiting you recently. So many new sights and sounds and smells, why, it was wonderful. And you are burdened with a big responsibility, aren't you? Mind if I lend my graces to you still from time to time?
Love it. So quiet. Grandmother, if you don't mind I call you that. Knowing we're related like this fills me with pride. Your power over life. I think I've some of it in me. And I could not have come this far without your help. Please, for everything. This is for you.
Oh, my grandson, how you honor me with this. I am so very grateful that we've met and that you're you, if that makes any sense at all. I have my sisters, but I'd no one else for very long indeed.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Goddess Demeter upon you, Her power over plenitude is opposite to mine in some respects.
My understanding is the Queen herself is back. Is that correct? Moreover, I have heard a truly fascinating rumor about her.
That I'm her son. It's true, sir. And she's back with us for now, indeed. I think we're all still getting used to it, but it feels good having her in my life.
That's wonderful to hear. I'd always heard good things about that one. No wonder such equality runs in the family. Most excellent.
All right.
You can do this.
Let's see if you can live through this.
There. You're mine. Another knucklehead.
Decent time with everybody at our little visit recently. Met you, Uncle Hades, even Great Achilles. Still don't quite appreciate you tricking us, but I can get over it eventually. Anyway, you still could use assistance from me, right?
The might of the Huntress. Hope you enjoyed the feast with the Olympians, Charon. We didn't have much of a chance to chat, though it looked like you and Hermes were having a good time. We'll have to do it again sometime.
Greetings, fellow bringer of death and so on.
Time to face the Furies. Oh, good.
Serious murderer.
Hey, any second thoughts by any chance about the whole happy thing? Just making sure.
Zagreus murderer.
Oh, I didn't think so.
Zagreus.
Oh, no. Was that a murder?
Welcome back.
I have to say, Mother, that was a clever plan. Convincing Father to finally let somebody have some fun around here.
Well, I'm glad it worked out for the best. There's just one thing that happened that I ought to tell you about, son. No secrets between us and all.
It's about Demeter, isn't it? You two were talking half the night. She wants you to come home with her, doesn't she? You'll always be her little one, something like that.
Indeed. Something like that. You're quite perceptive, have I ever told you, Zagreus? But yes, my mother, she was quite conflicted. Didn't know whether to smite me or to hold me. Maybe both. And yes, she asked that I come home. To my responsibilities.
So, you're leaving? No, Mother, you can't be leaving. You just got here.
Oh, it's not as bad as that. It's just... if we are to keep the peace down here, then I must spend some time up there. Every so often. But I shall always return in no time at all. I promised Hades, and I promise you.
Well then, when are you going to go?
Soon, Zagreus. Perhaps by the time you're back.
I don't suppose I can come with you, can I?
You know the surface isn't good for you. Besides, you're needed here. But if you really want to see it for yourself someday, who knows? Perhaps eventually we'll figure out a way.
I'm going to miss you, Mother.
I'm going to miss you too, son.
So now that the festivities are over with, it's back to work like this, the same as ever.
Do you have any idea what happens when you announce the underworld as a queen, boy? Damn it. Zagreus, I mean. You become inundated with well wishes from every blasted shade that wants something.
You're responding to well wishes? Aw. Don't you think some of your subjects are sincerely happy for you?
The work, nevertheless, has to be done.
Let's talk when I'm not singing, Zagreus.
Oh, hi!
Tusa, I can't shake this feeling, so I wanted to apologize to you because I think when we first met, I don't think I took it the right way. I never had a fan before. I wanted to live up to your idea of me.
Oh, Prince, Zagreus, don't worry about that. Even I didn't know what I was going through. When I first started working here, I was just so impressed with you. I mean, you were the only one who would stand up to your father. I thought about you all the time.
But you didn't even know me yet. We didn't get to talking for what seemed like ages. You can be difficult to find, since I can't fly up to the rafters like you can.
Well, I'm so glad you kept trying to talk to me. If you hadn't, I'd probably be up in the rafters still, building up this idea of you that's not even as good as the real thing.
Oh, thank you, Tusa. Here's what I caught lately. I'm much obliged. Here's the gemstones, then.
You raised him well, O Knight. You know that, I hope. Though I can't imagine even you could have expected this outcome. Thank you for making all this possible. For all of us.
You are to thank for this outcome as much as I, perhaps more so. For I have little choice but to serve this house. I was created in this realm, and it is everything to me. But you, your loyalty could not have been assumed.
Oh, I don't know. I felt I had no choice either except to serve this house. At least at first. But in training the prince, preparing him, I felt like I was living for something again, as strange as that may sound.
Nevertheless, given the circumstances of your life and servitude, you need not have given so much of yourself. The greatness of your mortal days followed you into death.
You are most kind, O Knight.
Hello, decorative object. Practice, practice. Okay.
Been waiting over here. You want another piece?
I need the rail.
Give me your best shot.
Greetings, everyone. Just visiting. I'm good on numbers for now. You shades hang in there. It's 48 past 7. Master Chambers. I believe I'm eligible for the rank of Warden, Resources Director. I could look at this painting all day or night.
The prince, having been.
See you. Always have more pets for the greatest boy. What do you see, bad friends?